Why does it say 767,000 levels cleared in the title, even though it says 540k in the game? That's because you're looking at two different stats. Let me clarify. And look at the top left of the screen, by the way. Keeps track of this guy. Not that guy, hold on. It keeps track of this guy. What is a different stat? This guy. Whereas endless is very specifically easy endless, or total clears is every game I've ever, or every course I've ever played, regardless of if it's an endless or not. If that makes sense. Also, hello. Like, I played plenty of levels outside of Endless, and those would count towards the total clears count, but not the easy Endless count, because I'm not an easy Endless. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, it's a little bit more complicated than that, because if I'm in Endless, I can sometimes roll a level that I've already cleared, and that one will not count towards my total clear, even though it will count towards my easy Endless score the second time, if that makes sense. So it's more complicated than that. I don't know the exact numbers or anything like that, but of how many I've played outside of Endless because of that. So it's kind of hard to say. I can't just say I've played that many out of Endless without further context. Oh, they changed the title screen a little bit. Also fun to be getting the edge right now. What's the lowest count live I've gotten to? Like high 70s, but like it was just because I decided to like keep resetting in a level to like get a record or something like that. So I've never been in any like actual danger ever. You just, without even paying attention, naturally will go up to 99. Like I don't even pay attention to my lives, and I just know I'm like permanently safe. In terms of like not resetting for records, I'd probably have gotten to like the high 80s or something like that. But like I said, there's so many lives still that it's like a non-threat. Must have had like a drought of lives, or you know, free lives or something like that. But yeah, it's very common to see me in the high 90s. Sometimes you might see me in the low 90s. Very rarely will you see me in the upper 80s. Like, very, very, very rarely. How many levels do I usually clear at a time? It depends on the day. In fact, today is kind of wild. Like, I don't know, I had super motivation, and I've beaten probably 1,000 levels in the past 24 hours. Without even doing like a 1,000 level run. But other days, you know, I'll try to, you know, get in at least like 400 or something like that, because that's what the Rank 2 does. Pretty much almost every single day. No, every single day, not almost. Rank 2 is very consistent and plays 400 levels every single day. So I just need to, on average, do that or more. Which, you know, based on the evidence of where I'm at, should prove that I've done 400 on average, or more. How often do I play? I play mostly every day, although if like a game comes out, I might take a couple days off. But then I just make it back by doing like, you know, what I just did here. I think I just made up my my Pikmin 4 run with just yesterday. But I also dabble in Pokemon, and I played a bunch of Tears of the Kingdom when that came out. So I play other games too, and I'll binge those, and then I'll usually, you know, once I'm done with them, I'll come back to SMM too. I don't think there's anything in the foreseeable future that I'm interested in besides Mario Wonder, though. Or DLC 6 of Mario Kart, or the DLCs of Pokemon. Unless there's Tears of the Kingdom DLC or Pikmin 4 DLC as well, that'd be pretty much all I'm interested in. Ultimate Chicken Horse? What is that? Did you hear me say that or something? Fun game? I've never heard of it. I don't know, I have a massive library though of Switch games. Like, look at this. Hold on. This is a big library. I think like 180 games or apps. I'm just gonna skim. It's a pretty good library, I gotta say. Kind of huge, not gonna lie. If you want to see it again, just go into the VODs. It's more than my Steam library now, as of recently. Which is only got like 130 something games in there. 180 kind of destroys 130. In fact, I need to upgrade my micro SD card to be a terabyte. But yeah, with this whole Twitch thing, you know, I've been kind of a game connoisseur, and I've been just putting my spare money into just games. You got the game on Switch? Oh, the Ultimate Chicken thing? I still never heard of it. Similar, but not to SMM2. Well, I wouldn't be the rank 1 in that game. Then again, I wouldn't be the rank 1 in most other games. Except for Maple Story. Whoop. I could invest my spare money. I mean, I've never even heard of it. I'm kind of tight on money right now, so... I have very specific things I want to buy. I have like 30 games on my wish list, but I'm just waiting for games to go on sale right now. So those are on my top priority right now. I'm just waiting for games to go on sale, basically, and then, like, when they do, then I just go for them. Although 2 games I want are on sale, I'm just waiting for me to get my paycheck from Twitch. In, like, 2 days, and then I'll go for them, because I think they're on sale till the 20th, so I should have plenty of time to get to those, but Twitch pays out on a net 15. I'd recommend putting them in stocks. What, my Twitch money? I mean, I could, I guess. I haven't dabbled in that, though. I'll think about it. Well, it depends if you made a good investment or not. It could just die, too. If you spread it a lot, it'd be unlikely to die. Well, I mean, it's kind of like, I mean, it would be safer to have a bunch of different ones, but also, like, what if all of them, you know, or you'd get a mixed good and bad, right? I mean, so... I wouldn't say you'd be more likely to gain, you would just lose less, but you also gain less. Instead of putting everything in one horse. It's pretty much like a risk-reward sort of thing, right? But short term, I'm gonna go Gamba in Vegas when TwitchCon comes around, because I'm gonna go to TwitchCon. If you guys are going to TwitchCon, you guys can catch me there. I will be wearing a shirt that has my username on it, so hopefully that, you know, just look out for that. I'll probably be hanging with Order's crew. Or any other Mario Maker streamers I can find. Never been to TwitchCon before, by the way, but I have been to PAX, and PAX was really fun, and I think they're like pretty similar. I saw what was happening. Right before your finals and during Jazz Drowning Month. Unfortunately, you probably can't go. Oh dang. Yeah, I don't know what Jazz Drowning Month is, but it's Vegas, and I've never been to Vegas before, so that'll be fun. I'm gonna save some money to Gamba. That's why I talked about it, because stocks is kind of like informed gambling, although also technically like games like blackjack, if you know what you're doing, is also informed gambling. I kind of know what I'm doing with blackjack. I'm just never practiced being a sneaky snake, you know. Oh, infinite amount of jazz. Gotcha. But I think I'm gonna have fun. I even got the party pack, so I got like the $100 thing, so I hope I get like wasted for the party. That'd be fun. You do not, you drone rot recommend gambling, the house always wins. Well, here's the thing. With blackjack, if you know what you're doing, you actually have an advantage. I mean, for most other games in the casino, the house has the advantage. But with blackjack, well, if you know basic strategy, it's only a minus 0.5%, like house favor or whatever. But if you know card counting, like basic card counting, then it actually slightly goes to your favor instead. If you know what you're doing. And then even more so, slightly more so, when you learn deviations as well. Which builds off of card counting. It's like advanced strategy card counting. And card count, I'm still learning. I know my basic strategy though. And I'm pretty sure you're allowed to just have a table for basic strategy. Like in front of you. Like, they're fine with that, I think. They don't like you card counting, and it's illegal to do so with an electronic machine, but I mean, you can still try to do it in your head, and the most they can do is kick you out. I actually wrote a Java program that will, no, I don't think you can use paper. I don't think they'll let you. I think they'll just blatantly kick you out if you try to do that, because that's pretty obvious that you're doing that. I wrote a program that does blackjack card counting and all that fun stuff. It's pretty cool. It's on my GitHub somewhere, but yeah, github.com/dsteves8000, and you might be able to find it. Yeah, github.com/dsteves8000. It's in Java, and it's very basic. But trust me, blackjack's been an interest for a couple of years. I mean, I haven't like been a... Okay, I have been into a casino, like on a cruise ship, and played blackjack there, but I haven't done blackjack anywhere else, pretty much, and I didn't really like card counter or anything. Clear counter? No, it's not that. That's something else. Look for Blackjack 21. I think that might be it. If not, I can probably post it. Clear counter is Mario Maker 2 related. You've done it on a plane? Wait, blackjack's on a plane? Oh, they have like a TV thing for that? I've been on a plane in like a decade, so... I think the last time I've been on a plane was 2015. which is weird to think about. I don't travel that much. That was when I was on that cruise ship for Blackjack. Yeah, it's Advanced Blackjack Sim. Is that one? I don't know if I updated it recently to include the deviations, but yeah, you can thumb through the code if you want. Try to run it yourself as well. Just download the Java thing. Hopefully you have a Java IDE, because I didn't make it like an actual release or anything like that, so you just have to download the source code and run it. It should be good. Wait, I wrote that like 5 years ago, and then I improved upon it like a couple months ago. That program, when I learned about the deviations. It's the only sim I could find that like does the card counting for you and tells you the basic strategy and all that stuff. It's pretty much the perfect counter. It just doesn't show you pictures. And you can't do custom betting. I haven't implemented those. Do you see in the code if it has, because I'm not looking at it or anything right now. Do you see in the code if I have deviations on there? Or when the last time I updated it was? I mean, I guess I could check. I'm just kind of lazy. Where is it? Yeah, updated on June 28th, so that wasn't too long ago. So that was probably my most recent thing, yeah. June 28th was a month and a half ago, so... Yeah, this probably has the most recent stuff. Let's see. Deviations, Control F, DV... Did I just put it in text? It should be at the bottom. Where I'm... with the rule set. Also, I did this all in one class, so it's kind of clunky. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I have the deviations, okay. Like, for example, like line 1040, I have D colon double on 1 plus, that's a deviation. Okay, so yeah, it does have the most recent stuff. So yeah, if you want to run that and play Blackjack, then feel free. And for some reason I called the currency money, like M-U-N-N-Y, like in Kingdom Hearts like 5 years ago, and I was just like, you know, whatever. I needed a currency name, and I didn't want to use dollars for some reason, because of people from different parts of the world. How do you run it? Have you ran a Java program before? Do you have a Java IDE? Oh. Do you have a terminal? Like Linux terminal or Bash or whatever? I mean, not Bash. A Linux terminal or PowerShell or whatever. Run ChatGPT and ask it how to run a Java program. It should be like / and then insert the program, but you have to compile it first. I don't remember the terminal thing to compile it, but you compile it and then you can run it. Are you Linux or Windows? MacBook. Oh, took the third option. I don't know anything about Macs. But either way, I mean, the syntax is probably really similar to Linux terminal or PowerShell for Windows. Or command prompt, whatever you want to use. That's how you do it without an IDE. Yeah, or just Google how to compile and then run a Java program. All you need is that file, blackjack21.java, just in the class file that you generate from compiling it, and then you run the thing. And like I said, it's kind of text-based, but not really. It's also like it has a little bit of GUI in it. It will tell you the recommendations through the terminal, though, in terms of the text, like, you know, which moves to use and which not to use. I didn't put that on the GUI part. You have to go eat dinner, but thanks for telling me about it. Yo, no problem. Yeah, have fun with it, because hopefully it is going to be a helpful tool if you wanted to learn Blackjack. Specifically the Las Vegas rule set. I don't really care about the Atlantic. Although I could program the Atlantic rules, I guess. I think Vegas is stand on soft 17, right? AFK, so feel free to send away some ads. Hell yeah. I'll do that when I get like 10 plus viewers. That's what I generally do. When I basically, if I were a robot, my spam conditions would be 10 plus viewers and no one chatting. That's not a sub. I am more likely to go when I see that. Yeah, if I were a computer program, those would be my conditions. Technically, I could maybe try to do that, but I would have to like check my viewership like every like 5-10 seconds or whatever or something. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't done that yet or figured that one out yet. Like done stuff with the API like that. Although I am collecting user data on Twitch. Like, streamers, oh yeah, I need to run that program too. I have about 1.5 million accounts. I think I told you this though. My DB. So, it's getting kind of massive. And it updates streamers based on the last time they were live. I mean, only if they're currently live, and my program picks them up, I should say specifically. So they have to be live at the exact moment my program's running, for them to be entered or re-entered and then updated in my database.
With YouTube Primetime channels, you can watch Paramount Plus, Stars, NFL Sunday Ticket, and more right on YouTube.
Did you see an ad? Speaking about ads.
Want to listen ad-free, download music offline, and keep songs playing in the background? Get YouTube Music Premium.
What? Okay, hold on. Why am I getting YouTube ads now? That's not good. I might have to do something about that. Sorry, I'm doing something about the ads. I don't want to get ads on Firefox. I mean, on Chrome, so I am going to do something about the ads that I'm apparently getting on Chrome right now. So bear with me just a second. Okay, sorry about that. I was going from Chrome to Firefox so that I don't get ads anymore on YouTube. You got 540 Clarios? Nice. What's up, Bela? I was like, wait, why am I getting ads all of a sudden? Speaking about ads. Firefox is superior to Chrome though, for a few years now. I've just used Chrome because I've gotten used to all the, what's it called? The add-ons or whatever, the extensions. I mean, I just always had extensions, on Chrome, and I thought they were kind of better than Firefox, but, yeah, what's up, Stay Awesome? I just switched to Firefox 2 seconds ago, so we'll see how that goes. I don't have a repeat button anymore on YouTube, but that's pretty much the only functionality I've lost so far. I'll just have to go install one. In fact, if someone just gives me a link, I'll go do that. So I don't have to do that. And then I'll pretty much have all my functionality back. I even imported all my, like, bookmarks and all that stuff. And, history and yada yada. And I think it has some extensions, I'm not sure. I did whatever I could to export, but I just googled which one will let me have an ad-free experience, Google results last week. And that's what I came up with. But hey, you got 540 Clarios? I have. Hold on, let me show you how many I have. Yeah, I've been using uBlock Origin on Chrome, but apparently it just got patched yesterday or today. I literally just got my first ad like 30 minutes ago, or like 15 minutes ago. So I was like, hold on, why am I getting ads now? What? So I literally just searched like 2 minutes ago how to circumvent that. I also run that with a Pi-hole. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I was using uBlock for many years, but apparently that got patched, like just now, or something. Chrome is owned by Google, of course. There may be a workaround, yeah. Pi-hole works on the DNS level and blocks domains known for hosting ads. Is that an extension? Or I mean, sorry, an add-on? Need a Raspberry Pi or a virtual machine for that. I'm not running my stream computer on a Raspberry Pi right now. I do want to get a Raspberry Pi though, I mean just to have one. Because I used it for my senior project. You know, just lightweight Linux terminal shenanigans and all that. But yeah, our senior project had the Aerial Oculus, like, you know, connected to a Raspberry Pi and stuff like that. An Oculus Rift headset, sorry. I can't speak well today. I can't use my words. I'm skipping this. To be fair, I have gotten like 2 to 3 hours of sleep, and then my body said, hey, it's time to wake up, I guess. I was like, alright. Raspberry Pis don't cost that much, right? They're only like... Are they like $30, $40? Or are they like much more? I don't know. The only time I touched one was in 2018. You need a black Russian drink, coffee plus alcohol. Start at 35. Yeah, okay, so I was right about the price range then. I guess not much has changed since 2018. I mean, I could buy one, I guess. They're not that expensive. Maybe I might be able to just do all my database work on it. Instead of having my main laptops do that. Maybe I could free up some resources on my main laptops. My viewing laptop tends to have a very, very bad fan problem that doesn't seem to want to get fixed, despite the fact that I took it to like a cell phone repair service. And they replaced the fan, but it still crapped out anyway. And yeah, I mean, I do get a lot of data because this is also my database computer. And usually when I'm running those programs, my laptop gets very hot. So it's just perpetually hot, like always. And the fan's busted. Did they reapply thermal paste? Replacing the fan? You hope they do? I have no idea. I didn't see them like do whatever they did. I was at a Buffalo Wild Wings when they were repairing my laptop with replacement fan parts. I have a question though. Could a Raspberry Pi handle just like OBS? Like, if I have a laptop just for, like, streaming... I mean, not a laptop. If I just have a Raspberry Pi for streaming, do you think it can handle that? Because this is literally what I'm using my laptop for, is just streaming and running YouTube, and that's it. And whatever additional programs I'm running, like the clear counter that you see at the top left. Your go-to flavor? Well, I got for my birthday. I got the Blazin flavor. I got the Blazin flavor, six wings. They changed their formula recently to make it much hotter than it used to be. But usually I go for my favorite flavor, not the hottest flavor, is what's it called? Spicy garlic. I like spicy garlic in terms of just taste. I don't like the mango habanero because it's just like gooey. It's way too gooey for me, way too like liquidy and sticky, you know what I mean? I liked their old version of the Blazin' though. It was probably my second favorite, but I guess they updated it, and now it's slightly gooier, and I don't like it as much. And then it's also way actually hotter now. I could like actually tank the challenge, like the 10-wing challenge, in 5 minutes with the old sauce, but now they actually made it actually difficult. I like the tanginess. But yeah, Old Blazin' was kind of dry, so it was more doable. Nothing to do with ARM. The RPI runs pretty old Professor by today's standard. Even when it was new, it was still underpowered. Wait, what? Oh, you only had that once. It was hot, but it wasn't tasty. You didn't try it again. What, the old version or the new version? Because yeah, I don't know when they updated their sauce, but apparently at least, like, you know, in the last week or two, they updated their sauce. I mean, at least sometime before then. Oh, the old one? Yeah, but like I said, the old one was dry, but it was fine. Yeah, if you like mango habanero, you might like the new one because it's gooier, like the mango habanero. Kind of reminded me of it. Also, I'm making massive gains out here. I literally have beaten like 1,000 levels in the past 24 hours, I think. And I went from like a 13,600 lead to a nearly 14,400 or 500, 14,500 lead right now. Is that right? I'm kind of on fire right now. We're talking about wings, and no, I'm actually like doing really well in terms of my leads right now. And the rank 2 for world records has not touched the game other than 10 levels in the past 24 hours either. And I've gotten a lot of world records since then, and he has not. He's lost world records. So I'm just kind of doing really well right now in terms of the past 24 hours, and I'm very happy about that. My total lead now is, let me check. Ooh, my total lead now is 32,014. So we exceeded the 32,000 mark. We were at the 31,000 mark yesterday, and I was struggling at like the 28,000 mark after the Tears of the Kingdom released, but like hovering around the 30,000 zone when Pikmin 4 released. But yesterday I was at 31k, and now I'm at 32k, so that's how much improvement I made in literally just one day. So yesterday was huge for me. In fact, if you open up the VOD, you can see where I started at yesterday, and see how much levels I've played since then. What's the third number? So it's clears, easy, and world records. The world record one, only like the only other person to look at is like the 5th place guy, who has 140,000 world records plus 34. He's the 2nd place person for world records, but he has not touched the game like in the past 24 hours. Meanwhile, I gained like 200 world records. So I'm making huge gains here. And also played 1,000 plus easy endless levels in the past 24 hours, probably. Does also helped that I only got like 2 hours of sleep and just immediately jumped back into the grind. Probably. So, huge gains today. Very, very happy about what happened. I'm more out of the hole. And my shield has gotten stronger. Yeah, exactly. It's for the week. It's for the 7 days, all 7 days of them. How long have I been playing for? Since day one. Since literally the game release date. June 28, 2019.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Thanks for the sub.
4
Appreciate
months. Time flies.
So I won't say how many hundreds of dollars I have, but if I get one more sub, I will pass another $100 threshold. In my, what's it called? My earnings. You know, kind of have that OCD. But appreciate the resub. No, like today. So today I got, hold on. By $100 threshold. I won't tell you how many hundreds of dollars I made, but I will just say I'm about to be past a, you know, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, insert number $100 threshold. Like, you know, I'm at X97.5. You know what I mean? But if I get like one more sub, then I'll be past, you know, X00.00.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Here we go
there
again.
it is. There it is. Thank you. Now I have $1,000. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. I like to see it. Let me take a look at my earnings and see if I hit that X00.00 rev. It said X95.17, so... or XX, or whatever. Do streamers make much money off of subs? I make $2.50 off of every sub. Well, I mean, depending on where you, for people in the U.S. specifically, I could say. You need alcohol restock, going to walk your Dreamcast corner to the store. Yeah, I'm running out of beers, but I think I have a couple left. I have some, Sierra Nevada Atomic Torpedo IPAs. I think I have like 3 left. Well, let me check. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those left, and then I have like 5 Blue Moons left, and then I have a Samuel Adams. So that's what's in my mini fridge right now. So I have a couple different drinks to choose from. Still envy my prices for beer. Yeah, it's like always on sale, so I just can get like 30 beers for like $30. Pretty good! Pretty good! But I usually have to drink them in canned form. And I prefer bottle, but whatever. Yeah, but like, then I won't have a good time on stream, or I won't have as good of a time on stream. And you know, I like to have fun, and life's about having fun, so that's why we get some drinks. Not like I'm an alcoholic or anything like that. I usually just drink when I'm streaming, and that's pretty much it. Or when I'm like at a restaurant or something. Or probably when I'm going to go to TwitchCon. Like, just those. I guess playing endlessly easy for hours each day, it could help. It makes me more talkative, and being more talkative means, you know, I can have conversations longer instead of just like awkwardly just like turning my my microphone off when I have nothing to say and no one's talking in the chat. I like to talk to people, but you guys gotta, you know, keep the conversation up, right? You guys gotta bounce it off like a tennis ball. Because I don't like just talking to myself. So I appreciate when you guys are here and saying things to me. You were wondering why I was so open to talking? Yeah, I mean, literally when no one talks, I just don't talk. Because, like, I'm not gonna just talk to myself. Like, that's just dumb. So I just wait for people to talk, and then I'll talk back. And hopefully people understand that. It's kind of weird when you're, like, kind of starting out as a streamer, and you don't have, like, a lot of views. So it's hard to get people to just kind of, like, show up and, like, talk to you. But eventually you do get to some point where you're, you know, at least have, you're able to have conversations at least once a day. Like, for an elongated period of time, you know what I mean? But yeah, when you're, like, first starting out and you have, like, 10 followers, expect your chat to just never have, like, anybody talking ever. Until you get, like, raided or something. And then that's when you gotta min-max on that. It's kind of scary to say something when you first join the stream because the person is silent and you don't know what to say. I don't know. I mean, I don't try to be scary or anything like that. I don't know how to make it, like, you know, I don't know how to, like, break that barrier, right? I don't know how to make it so that people can break the ice. What's the best way to do that? I don't like talking to myself because I look like a fucking weirdo when I do that. And then I run out of things to say. Like, I'm just talking about, like, what? Like, the title or something? Or how bad the level is? Like, I can only do that a certain amount of times, right? Before I, you know, feel like I'm just, like, a robot. Just reciting the level name or something. Like, what am I supposed to talk about at that point? Talk to me? I don't want to use too much of the... So like, the beauty of my stream is I don't want to cover up a lot of the screen real estate. You know how people have their own layouts? The thing about my stream is I don't do any of that stuff. Except for, I guess, the on-screen chat. And, like, I guess, as you see, the cleared counter. I don't want to cover that much of the UI. Or not UI, the HUD or whatever. But I do have in my, like, rules that, you know, I encourage people to talk. Like, you know, the rules that you have to, like, see when you first enter a chat for the first time. I also do ban, the could stuff and the should stuff. You know. But I do think it's funny when that happens, so I'm just gonna leave it in there. It's only 20 seconds anyways. Yeah, people fall for that a lot, and it's funny every single time. Also, it's only 20 seconds. Dude, people have been I mean, not a lot of people, but like 1 or 2 people have been super mad when that happens. It's like, dude, chill out. It's 20 seconds. Like, in those 20 seconds, you could pick your nose or something. I don't know. You're pretty annoyed, frustrated, but keep it in. I like it. People appreciate it because I think it's all about humor at this point. And that's annoying, but also, like, that's the charm of it. You think of a smart sentence to tell me about screwing up in the next in the 20 seconds? Yeah, I guess. But yeah, I've only had like 1 or 2 instances of someone actually getting like omega mad when they got banned for 20 seconds. It's like, really, dude, chill out. Like, obviously, like, you know, that's supposed to... The original reason why I added it in the hecking first place is, like, I wanted to make sure that people didn't backseat when I played video games, you know, like... usually it doesn't happen in Mario Maker 2, but, like, if I'm, like, playing a game that's been out for a while, that I am just picking up, for example, and people, like, are, like, trying to tell me what to do, I'm like, no. Don't do that. And I need a way to do that, and usually those are the keywords that trigger that. Let the gamer game. Even if I'm not doing well. Suffering is part of gaming. It's something you have to overcome. If I specifically, like, ask for help, then I will let backseating happen. And yeah, just suggestions, you know, in general, it's like, no, I'm just gonna stick to whatever I do, because that's what makes me consistent money. And also, I need to maintain my leadership against the rank 2. Who is still very active to this day. So, for example, that's why I can't just do that. Like, trust me, everything has a process here. Apparently, me just playing easy endless levels is literally the best option for me to make money, somehow. I don't know why, but sure. I guess it's because I've done it for this many years now. Literally, when I boot up, like, another game, like, I don't get even, like, nearly as many viewers. But people really want to see me play Endless Easy, so I just keep doing that, I guess. Like, look at... Dude, I have 17 viewers right now? How? Like, what? I'm playing Endless Easy. What? Okay. I mean, granted, it is the category I happen to be literally the most in the world in. I'll say that. But, you know. If I were number 2, you probably won't get as many. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to stay ahead of number 2. You know, that's why I have to do that. But unfortunately, the number 2 is fucking stubborn. So, yeah, they just won't go away. It took this long for the rank 2 for... Oh yeah, by the way, I've been holding back multiple rank 2s, I should say, until recently. 1 month ago, the rank 2 for World Records finally hit rank 1. Not for World Records, but for first clears. And then immediately after that, they just stopped, like, playing that much. Like, now they play, like, 10 to 70 levels a day. They used to play, like, 500. So, Yeah, a bit of a shift there. And they're not even rank 1 anymore in first clears anyways. I think they just wanted the costume, even though they're not even wearing it. So, yeah, I don't really know what's going on there, but I refuse to let them pass me. So that instead they were forced to pick another category like first clears, so that's what they did. And, yeah. And then they just stopped playing for like a month. So now all I have left is the easy endless for rank 2, and he's much, like, soloing him, like 1v1 instead of 1v2, you know, 1v2 as in me versus the 2 rank 2s, easy endless and world records. You know, the easy endless is also the same as total clears, so I don't count it as 1v3. You know, 1v1 is much easier than 1v2, considering the 1v1, the guy is only doing 400 levels a day. And I had to compete with that guy and the rank 2 for world records for like the longest time. And now he's finally gone. The rank 2 for world records is finally gone. So now I can make massive gains because I'm just way faster than the rank 2 for easy endless. Number 2 barely gets any views on YouTube. Yeah, dude, yeah, I looked up their YouTube, and it's like, dude, their YouTube channel, and I literally told them this yesterday because I had a conversation with them. I had to be harsh with them. I was like, dude, you can make your channel great, you gotta just upgrade your shit. You're using, like, a fucking, like, phone camera when you should be using a capture card, and you don't even use a microphone. Like, come on. Like, who wants to listen, I mean, who wants to watch gameplay without any commentary? Like, that's just boring. For Endless Easy? Like, what? Yeah, KDZK did overtake me 1 or 2 years ago, but fortunately he stopped immediately after. There has only been 2 people ever in the history of SMM2 who has overtaken me since I rose to rank 1. And that was Mr. Star in 2019, 3 weeks after the game came out. And I don't have, or I don't remember if I screenshot this or not, but I found a YouTube comment where he stated that he played the game with his mom. This happened all like 3 weeks after the game came out. That was when he passed me. And then he literally, like, after that, he stopped playing. Like, and then I never heard from him again. He was playing with his mom in shifts, like 12-hour shifts, and I couldn't compete with that. And then KDZK literally just only did title screens in May. On May 8th of 2021, he overtook me for literally a morning, just like Mr. Star. The only times I've gotten past, they have literally held rank 1 for no more than a single morning. And then I took it back. And, yeah. So, very minor disturbances in the rank 1 holdership. But other than that, that was the only 2 times where I've been surpassed as a rank 1. I have not been surpassed as a rank 1. Wait, what do you mean he's gone? What, the Mr. Star guy? He stopped playing, like, in 2019, 3 weeks after the game came out. Like, he surpassed me in total clears very briefly for a singular morning. And he hasn't really played since. So, he was pretty much going for the costume in the dumbest way possible. No, like the current rank 2? Wait, what do you mean? The world record guy? So, he was going super hard on first clears, which means he was getting a lot of world records like a month ago, and then he finally hit rank 1 on first clears, and I think all he wanted was the costume. So like right after that he just stopped. He only clears about 70 total clears a day at most, as in comparison to like the 500 he did every day for 3 months straight. So, and yesterday he only did 10 levels, or 11 levels specifically. So he's just done. And I am very, very easily getting my world record lead back on him. Like, I had a... While I was, like, a month or two ago, I was struggling to maintain a 14,000 lead in world records. And now currently I have a 17,000, nearly 500 lead in world records. So, and I was, like, it was 14,000 for, like, 3 months. Tears of the Kingdom also came out at that time, so I was kind of busy with that. Which kind of screwed me for a week. But yeah, he's literally not gaining world records. In fact, he's losing world records every day. And I'm gaining world records every day. So I am just net gaining every single day. You're gonna go now? Alright, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, when did I hit 20 viewers? What? Dude, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why I have this many viewers when I just play Endless Easy and I just like drink beer and whatever. I don't get it. Like when I play any other game, people just don't watch me that much. But when I play Endless Easy, you know, I just kind of. Oh, ad time? Yo, for real, let's go. I'll do it. If you're sub to me, you don't get ads. But if you aren't, you do get ads. So, yeah, there you go. And every single time I hit the ad button, I make probably like the number of viewers times 3 cents. No. So every time I push a button and I make like 60 cents, that's not that bad. I mean, that's pretty good. Like, I'm literally just hitting a button, and if I do that twice, you literally pay for the beer I just drank. So, pretty good deal, right? But, you know, where the money is made is whenever I get raided, which is pretty frequently thanks to people like RaiseFire who have connected with me, you know what I mean? And he raids me a lot. Don't do this? No, I have to do this. Dude, I need to pay my rent, so I gotta do it. So, sorry if you get mad about that, but that's just how it is. I know I'm not very orthodox in terms of how I make money, but you only had one ad, which was super long. Yeah, I set it to be 3 minutes, so it's literally the maximum time. But I only release them every, like, usually when I have less than 10 people, I release them every half hour. But when I have more than 10 people, then I might just go ad happy, like ad trigger happy, and just spam the button. Especially if no one's talking that are non-subs. Alright, take these, man. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, might as well, right? You gotta remember that, unlike standard streamers, or like partnered streamers is what I'm talking about, you know, people who have thousands of subs, like RaiseFire, that's how they pay for their, you know, their subs. But when most of their, when you encounter someone who has a lot of viewers who doesn't have, like, their majority of their streamers, subbed, then yeah, ads is more worth it than subs. Like, literally. Like, when I was doing my subathon, I made like, I don't know, I made like $100 from subs, but then I made even more from not subs, from just ads. So, like, when I got rated by Raise, where ad, hopefully you have your ad blocker off, but I can't do it like constantly. I have to, it's on a cooldown of 8 minutes. And I can give you 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes at the bare maximum. They won't let me do any less than 8 minutes in terms of cooldown time. Dude, imagine if I could just have my stream being only ads. Like, 3 minutes every 3 minutes. That'd be kind of wild. Just like an only ad stream. But no, I can't do that. They won't let me. I can do 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes. That's my max ads I can give out. Yeah. Hey, don't get me banned here. I mean, they don't like it when I do this, by the way. They hate it when I do what I'm doing or what I've described. Like, I've been demonetized so many times with, like, automatically, not like by an actual human. And then I just make my money back. I mean, not my money. They remonetize me 2 weeks later. It usually only happens when I get like, when I get 2 raids of like partnered streamers, then they demonetize me because they think I'm frauding viewership, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. When I'm just literally like the only person who's aware of the benefits of ads when you don't have a lot of subs. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. I would like to talk to Twitch staff when I go to TwitchCon. That'd be nice. Maybe I can have a powwow with them on why they keep doing that. My phone currently does not have ads specifically right now. Like that, that's disabled, but apparently everyone else is still getting actual ads, I think. So that's good. But sometimes everyone doesn't get ads, which is not good. And then I literally just don't make money for 2 weeks, and that fucking sucks. But yeah, my phone is the account that watches ads the most. Probably. Because I use it to check if I'm even getting ads or not. Surely they could have an exception in the automatic system for raids. Yeah, I don't know. You didn't get an ad. Well, if you wait 2 minutes, literally exactly 2 minutes, I can give you another ad. 1 minute and 53 seconds. I told you it was on an 8-minute cooldown, so... Yes, please. I'll tell you what. When the timer counts down and it hits 0, I'm gonna go take a piss. So that will be the best time to release an ad anyway. So I'm gonna go do that. But we're gonna have to wait 1 minute and 11 seconds. And I don't take very long pee breaks. Like, my bathroom is literally right next to my stream room, so I should be back very soon after I do that. T-minus 40 seconds. I can probably squeeze in another level here. Yeah, something like that. Oh god. Whatever. I'll just do it after the next level. That I beat. Hey, so far, speaking about ads, I have not gotten a YouTube ad since I switched over to Firefox. That's pretty good. That was the whole reason I did that in the first place. I was like, if Chrome's doing this, I'm out of there. I'm not using Chrome on this laptop anymore if I'm gonna get actual ads, that just kind of disrupts the stream. Hey, speaking about ads, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back in 60 seconds or less. Alright, I am back. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. I took a pee and then I went and got some waters. Because I live in a desert. I can just jump over that. Why no ad? I mean, you should have gotten an ad. You have an ad blocker on? That might be why. Did you get a purple screen of death? Did you get anything when I did an ad? Nope. Well, I mean, I can't really answer that then, to be honest. Apparently, according to my earnings, I'm still at XX97.55. Even though 2 people subbed. Maybe it just didn't update yet. Yeah, hold on. It only says that I got 238 in gifted subs, and then it doesn't say anything else. Wow, what a dumb level. Another thing I could ask is, what browser are you using? That sort of thing. I don't know what else. So far, no phone ads. Speaking about ads, by the way, I mean not phone ads. So far, no YouTube ads. Since switching over to Firefox, so that's a good sign. Maybe. Guess we'll see. Hey, am I just going in a loop here? What's going on here? Don't go in the door. There we go. Also, looks like we hit the 32k lead. That's good. More ads. You want more ads? You do more ads. Dude, what the fuck is going on with these in the last few levels? They suck. Hold on a second, what the fuck, why? Dude, I have to go install another extension again, or add-on. Let's solve your support of ad suspenders. Nice. Waste. Okay, so this is a problem I had on Chrome originally, but I got fixed with an extension, but I don't have it on Firefox anymore. And it will just pause your YouTube videos if you're not on the active window. So I need to go find something that will just not, that will just disable that. So if anyone has a solution for that for Firefox, please let me know. I don't want to have to deal with that constantly. That's really annoying. I want to autoplay and not have to worry about that stupid pop-up window. Like I said, I literally just downloaded Firefox like an hour ago, so I don't have, like, I did it during this stream even, so I don't have, like, any add-ons other than uBlock Origin, but I need more. Like, give me a repeat button and give me a way to bypass the stupid auto pause thing whenever, you know, you played a lot of videos on YouTube for a certain amount of time or whatever. Give me a way to disable that, because I fucking hate that. It's so annoying. Alright, give me a sec. I'm adding some add-ons to Firefox so it makes YouTube a better experience right now. Add YouTube Video Looper. This extension will have permission to access data on YouTube. Yes. Cloud extension implemented by the Windows. Sure. Alright. Hopefully that enhances my viewing experience. We'll see. Also, let me just test this too. Can I have like Firefox videos or Firefox open while I stream and not have lag? Let me just test. I'm gonna do this level. We'll see what happens. I'm on my phone right now. Wait, can I actually have this as the active window on Firefox? Oh no, there's still some lag. Never mind. There's still lag. Alright, no, I can't just do that. But did they update my settings? No. Where's the looper? Do I need to close out and reopen it? Also, I didn't finish the level. If the thing doesn't load, try to restart the video. So hold on, I'm actually gonna close out of Firefox and reopen it. So if you just give me a second, the video is gonna, the music's gonna pause for like half a minute, but just bear with me. Oh, I hope this works. Hope this works. Also, apologize for getting rid of the immersion here very quickly, but you know, I just got to test my add-ons. And I don't see it still. Do I have to like close out of it and reopen it? Hold on. Hold the goddamn phone here. I'm gonna do that real quick. Sure, it's taking a while to load. Just load the page. Okay, there we go. I don't see the looper. Where is it? Maybe I need to download a new extension. I'm gonna download a new extension. I've still yet to see a video looper. Where is it? Should be on the video options, right, on YouTube? I don't see it. What's going on? I've downloaded like 2 loopers and I don't see any loopers. I have to close out and reopen it again? What is this UI? I don't understand. Ambient mode? No, I think I already have that. Fuck, hold on. I'm just gonna reopen Chrome yet again, despite the fact that I've downloaded 2 add-ons. Can you just like not loop videos in Firefox? Is that what's going on here? That's really dumb if you can't. Come on, work, please. Come on. Still no loop option. What the fuck? Still trying to work this out. I apologize if I'm like closing in and out. I'm just trying to get my YouTube functionality back. Like, what the fuck, man? I just want this. Why would they block ads all of a sudden in like 2023? I still don't see a YouTube repeat option. Oh, there it is. Okay, we found it. We found the repeat option. We finally have a repeat option. Let me test it real quick. Let's skip to the end of the song here. Okay, that works. Let's go, fog. Alright, I have all my functionality back for YouTube. And hopefully it's less laggy than usual. Alright, we're good. I installed 3 different things for Firefox, and that was AdBlock, a YouTube repeater, and the prevent auto, pause the video and ask if you're still there stupid shit that happens. So hopefully that never happens. So hopefully I have exactly what I have for Chrome. That's all that I need. I don't think I need anything else. I mean, I could also get a YouTube dislike button, but I don't really care on this computer. Yo, thanks for the 50 biddies. Appreciate it. Welcome, that many levels surely deserves that. Yo, appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes I do need to keep my sanity, of course. And money certainly does help with that. It always does. You're right. In fact, I just broke my other headset. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I broke it. It just kind of failed. My main headset. So I had to use my replacement one. I have a target, 1 mil. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to hit that before the new Switch comes out, or whatever it is, the next console, or whatever the next SMM game comes out as well. So basically, I'm assuming that the next SMM game comes out on the new console. So in order for it to come out, then the new console actually has to exist first, right? So I'd like to have everything done by the time the next console comes out. The Nintendo console. But given that we're at 767,000 players, I feel like we have a shot of actually getting to 1 mil before that happens. I mean, I don't know too many games that I really want other than Mario Wonder that's coming out soon, so that's why I have a strong feeling that there's more to come in 2024, which is why I want to hustle and get down to 1 mil as fast as I can before SMM2 slowly fades into irrelevancy, because that would suck. So yeah, we're just gonna keep pushing forward and hit 1 mil. But it's still a gradual process, it's not instantaneous, of course. Wouldn't mind. I think SMM3 is in the cards. Well, I mean, I'm gonna say it's probably not gonna be on this console unless they do a Splatoon 2-3 sort of thing where it was built on Switch. But I highly doubt that for Mario Maker. I don't think they'd do that. But, you know, they haven't updated this game since 2019. Or like 2020, sorry. Like early 2020. I think partially due to the pandemic, but like, I don't know. I think next console had a name that was rumored. You know what it is? But I do think I have a good enough amount of time here to work with before it comes out, because I mean, like I said, I'm at 767,000 and I only have to beat 233,000 more levels. I say only, but keep in mind, I've already done this 3 times. Well, while I hang on, I'm actually gonna take a bathroom break real quick. I really have to pee. I'm gonna give some ads out. Oh man, this song's a banger though. I'll be back. You know what? I'll rewind it if I need to. I'll be right back. I have to pee. Like really bad. But be right back. I'm back, sorry about that. March 2024. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna come out March 2024. Like, it might get announced March 2024, but I mean, we're in August 2023 right now, so that would mean that we would go through an announcement and then a release in the next 9 months, and I feel like for us to do that, we would have to get the next console announced, like, this month, for example. So, I mean, if it did come out, like, that's kind of wild. I don't remember what the time frame was when the Switch came out. I imagine them doing like a Mario, you gotta see the kids while lurking. Alright, fair enough. I imagine them doing like a Mario Wonder Deluxe or something like that on the new Switch. I mean, that seems pretty standard for Nintendo nowadays. With bonus features that weren't in the original game. Just to make you buy it twice. Can I play without the game audio? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, imagine just hearing Wahoo 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 for like, I don't know, 700,000 levels. You'd probably get pretty tired of it. Yeah, so for that reason, I just kind of omit it. No offense to Charles Martinet, that guy's great. But, you know, you can only put up a certain amount of something for so long. Parenting done, nice. Me dozing in and out of consciousness, also done. So I'm super tired for some reason. Well, I mean, that could be on the basis that I only got 2 hours of sleep, but other than that. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Thank you for following.
If I do abruptly just kind of end the stream, do understand why. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Not only that, it's 4:11 in the morning. 4:12. Hours of sleep isn't good. Yeah, can you tell? I'm literally like super tired, and I might. Dude, I don't want to end it because I have 21 people here, but I might have to at some point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I mean that was just college years for me pretty much. It wasn't like I wanted to do this yesterday. It just happened to be a day where I just got 2 hours of sleep. It's very rare, but that's just how it was. Like I wasn't like trying to go into my sleep cycle and get a day where I got 2 hours of sleep. It's a CDOT and Miu interaction, apparently. And we'll never get to see that. Dude, I don't even remember what I just said. That's about it is. I think I am getting into the territory of me just having guys that's able to be traded over without any repercussions.
Go sleep, do
I'll
D88
think
sleep.
about it. Thank you. And if they think whatever the hell I'm doing is bad, I did a 40-hour stream. A 40-hour stream in April. And I lived. I peaked 2,500 levels in one sitting. Wouldn't recommend that as an everyday activity, but somehow I was able to get it done. It's like, I can't just go to bed, I gotta make my money. That's enough to scrape off sanity with this sort of level sometimes. I mean, I'm good enough to play them pretty subconsciously. Without it negatively affecting me. that would have been so clean. Star probably will help. I'll tell you what, we'll get to 540, 750 and see how I feel. And that's 18 levels from now. And if I'm like outright dead, then you know, I'll cut the wire and we'll be done. This stream. And we'll pick it up tomorrow. Still alive? Yeah, just barely. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed. I dispatched the last of the ads, and I was like, yeah, should probably go to sleep. I'm kind of tired. We did get to this many though. 767,650. So yeah, I don't know how I ended up with 20 viewers tonight that were just kind of watching me do pretty much nothing. But it works for me, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I tell you what, if I wake up in like an hour or two again, maybe I might stream again, just cause like if my body like wants to troll me again, then I mean, who am I to deny it from doing that? Anyway, yeah, I'll be back in like an hour or two, if I wake up then. If not, then hopefully I get my 8 hours of sleep. Who knows? Get some melatonin. Hey, I'll work on that. Yeah, we'll be back. I don't know when though. But ASAP, whenever I wake up. So yeah, we'll be back.